Hopefully this works. Oh, there goes my UPS being angry. Okay. I'm a sucker for male rover. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, there we go. Okay. What do I want? Do I want performance? Probably. So it doesn't play like doo-doo? We'll see what balance looks like. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I just really hope it doesn't hate my computer. That's why I didn't get to play it before. I'm gonna have to probably adjust settings once I have access to that, though. And kind of turn down some things so it's not making my computer super freak out. Will you know if I make a second account? I don't know. It doesn't really tell me names. It doesn't give me names. It just says this person, it just says that, like, I have X number of installs and link clicks and things like that. I think there's a way to do it where the widget will say your name on Twitch unless you make it anonymous, but I haven't really noticed anything with that. So I am unsure. You gonna make a challenge account? Do one of those, like, 4-star only accounts? Or the you're not allowed to pull at all? A free-to-play account? Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Dear Lord. Please. Please, Woo-Woo, you can do it. I believe. I believe in you. Load, 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 load. Also, I'm gonna suck it up and play with English voices. I usually play with JP voices, but for the stream experience, I feel like it'll be more inviting to play in English. That's assuming the game ever loads. I think it's just frozen. Oh. Nope. Like, nothing's even, like, moving in the background. I don't know what's wrong. Hello? You can do it, Wooa. I really want to play this game. No, nothing's happening. I'm clicking. Man, what an experience. Like, once I get in, I can change settings and hopefully not have, like, such a big wait time. May need to kill and restart. Damn. I'm, like, worried I won't get past this point. Because, like, it's still... Oh, wait. Wait, it just changed to 80%. Hold on. It was at 75%. It did move. We made progress. Uh-oh, now I lost the sound. Oh no. Oh, okay. Sound's back. I got 5% further in. Oh, wait. It's 100%. Oh! Black screen jump scare. Oh dear God. Okay, it's working. Here we go. Oh dear God. The raid.
You came here from another world, didn't you?
They were holding hands. It was very intimate. The raid during the intimate moment. Hi, Walpy. Welcome in. She's so pretty. What? Okay, bye. The music's really pretty too. Are you underwater? Oh. Swim. Oh God. Oh no, don't stutter, don't stutter, don't stutter. Wait. Excuse me? Huh?
No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems...
Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're playing Wuthering Waves. I'm sponsored.
I think.
Exclamation point waves to get a link to download the game.
Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers.
Is my audio off?
Never did it on any living person, though. Tricia. Sorry. You just
Oh, I
woke
think it's
up
fine
and
now.
Here I am, chatting up a storm.
I think it's fine now.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
Happens when cutscenes get frame drops? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have a lot of that.
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I don't know. I don't remember.
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are?
Bet.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Oh, what now?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Gonna need to break down all of the lore terms eventually.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Sure. You can call me that for now. He's so cute. Look at him.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Can I adjust my settings now?
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing.
Yeah, 'cause
There's
we're
one
still-
thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure
stuttering.
about you. You must be a resonator too.
Okay. Settings. First off, let's bump this down a smidge. Okay. Graphics quality. Can I get, ooh, not that. What if I do, like... That works. Okay. Someone said turning down the brightness actually made it look nicer. You can put it to 0? They said that actually make the game look prettier. I remember that. Okay. Let's turn the special effects quality down. And the shadow quality down. I don't know what half of this shit... Okay, no motion blur. None of that. Kill VSync? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Okay, alright, we're not... We're not stuttering as much. We're stuttering a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're still kind of stuttering a lot. We pick up some things on our walk.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil!
Time for the fun part. Let's... I feel like... Okay.
Birth. Sounds come forth.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow!
Damn. Okay.
Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes.
Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that sound back up, actually. Your voice is so quiet. We'll just turn... Yes, it is kind of like Genshin. Yeah, I mean, just need to set all of these to low. What is super resolution? Oh, I should explain what these things mean. Okay, that one you explain. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me as I figure out settings to make sure the game runs the best that I can get it to. Ooh, big dragon. Yeah, the reason why I couldn't play this when it dropped was because my computer really hated it. I think my computer still kind of hates it. Which is crazy, because I'm over the, like, specs needed for it. So I don't understand why my game wants to run so doo-doo-like.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
What's the statue?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
I see.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh, darn! That must be an elite class!
Huh?
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Well, why is she running off on her own
Leave
then?
it to me.
Oh, hello.
Moment of resonance.
Whoa, what the? Oh, okay. Oh no!
Rover, watch out!
Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Please, I just want to play the game.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance!
Swift and resolute.
Okay. Hey, Zat. How goes it?
Remnants of the past.
It is Genshin-like, yes. Yes, indeed. I'm sold. Can I sell you on using my, my sponsor link to download the game? Bird eggs. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Anything up here? Do I keep climbing the dragon? Nah. Yeah. I changed my mind. I'm gonna keep climbing. We're exploring, y'all! I'm gonna get so distracted by all the things I can probably explore. Surely there's something... Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Surely there's something worth it up here. I can run on the walls if I dash... Well, howdy! Okay, cool. There are Kingdom Hearts related incentives involved. There sure are. So downloading and playing the game supports me and my stream. And I'm gonna die if I just fall from this height. Because I don't think there's like a... Oh shit, don't fall. Please don't fall. I put myself in a bad situation! Okay. Oh, we're fine. So yeah, if you hit certain goals by playing the game,
Cherish every gain.
I get supported financially, which is really awesome. And if we hit certain payout thresholds, I'll be doing some Kingdom Hearts challenges at the end of the month when we have a little charity event going on. Okay, so climbing the dragon was pretty pointless. I didn't really get anything out of that. But that's okay, because it was fun. And honestly, even though I have a little bit of stutter issues, because my computer is kind of doo-doo,
That was close. You fought so well.
This is running
I didn't
much
even
better
get a
than when I
chance to
first
help,
tried
and
it.
Yang Yang just rushed over to protect
A little
you
bit.
like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tesset Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we
Cool.
found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
I would like a healer.
Baiju.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Okay.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
Bro, I'm not even there, y'all.
Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
It's funny because they're talking to me and I'm not even up here, but that's fine. So these are my quick travel teleporters, I guess, right? Hi, Missy. Fish! Oh my god. Get the fish.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easy.
Okay, so I do get my glide.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Nice.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
No one's gonna talk about the lack of color? Or is that my computer again?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
Okay, it's intentional.
When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
Is that the ocean in the sky that I popped out of?
The center of the tacit field.
Something's there, someone's there, something's there. Someone's there.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
Oh no, she can't hear you. She's got her AirPods in.
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Is it dangerous?
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
During this time.
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Popular shows. Okay. let's go down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the Tacit Field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Do I just... Aha.
Yeah! Yeah! We're in a dormant Tacit Field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Yeah, you know, we... Huh?
No. Okay. Hello.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I like your little pet.
Condition through the street.
Oh. Something's going on. Something's happening.
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm okay.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Well, so much for it being safe. Hello. My personal bubble, sir? Thing? Whatever you are? Respect my boundaries, please. Oh no. Alright.
Leave it to me.
That's a...
The hour is upon us.
So if I... Oh, I have another character. I didn't realize.
Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
I sense your weakness.
Doesn't matter.
Oop. So if I dodge at the right time, it'll auto dodge.
Hey, speeding up.
Bad timing.
I get iframes. Ooh. Oh, is this a phase 2? Now he's got 2 wings instead of 1.
Let me be your blade. Wuthering! Ha! I'm okay. Hey! Hey!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Hi!
Okay.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Oh, we beat it together.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
What?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or
Nope.
echo ring a bell to you?
Not at
Rover?
all.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal
Okay.
issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
What? What? Why would I not check my level first? She's like, yeah, just go for it. What could go wrong?
Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Okay. Sure.
Hungry.
Oh.
I'm starving.
Huh? What just happened?
What? What kind of power is that?
I'd like to know.
Rover,
I mean, you've got one right here.
you've been playing the fool all along?
No, I don't know what's happening.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve?
Girl.
Like eating a whole tacit discord?
Huh?
Grilling echoes alive?
What the heck? How? What? I don't know what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
I don't know what's
Rover,
going on.
Are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four
Same,
corners.
Rover.
Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
What?
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands.
Thank you,
As there was
Chusha.
no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the
That's
TV
what
they
I
absorbed
needed.
was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
That's what I needed. I needed the, like, history for dummies explanation.
Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me. Kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about.
Yeah, she, like, recited it word for word. That's kind of crazy.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
Huh? So you're saying I time traveled?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
Yeah, I agree.
Rover.
She's saying I came here from the past, and that... I mean, I am a protag, so I guess it's not...
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
Oh boy!
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Surely that's not me.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
Surely that's not me.
Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou.
Certainly not me.
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Okay.
Why do I get this feeling?
Don't say it. Don't
This
say it.
person our magistrate was talking about.
Don't say it.
As Rover.
No. No. No.
Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I don't have any
I
plans.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you are the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Oh, hey, Uki. Uki, it says you hit Union level 10. It worked. It was a little delayed, but it did it. Let's go! Thanks, Uki! Okay.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks.
Yes, ma'am.
Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Am I supposed to fight this thing?
Leave it to me.
I guess so. Hey, bud.
Let the winds roar. Hey!
Can you reenact what you did before?
Nope.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of Tacit Discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay. So... transform into Stonewall Bracer and charge forward. Successful hits grant a follow-up strike and a shield. Oh, they're the... okay, so this is the relics of the game. Okay.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Well, I want to try it out on something. Can I fight that thing? That big boar? Oh, there's some enemies over here.
Beware. Hey, synchronization.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
So... Oh, the first one equipped gives you the extra attack. Okay.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Synchronization. Hey! Hey! Shape the shapeless. Hey! Precipitance.
Swift and resolute.
Can I get this one too? What's hitting me?
I sense your weakness.
Okay. That was fun.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So what did I get? I got this thing. And I got this thing. Charges and deals physical damage. Deals fusion damage. Does it super matter right now? Let's be real. I'm sure it'll be very important later. But for now...
Beware.
Oh, it wanted me to defeat these. I went and fought other enemies for fun. Cool, 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 cool.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, you're hitting me.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
What's this?
This is the answer to our endeavor.
That didn't tell me what it was.
Speeding up.
Oh, it was a chest?
Hey!
Ooh. Did you not pick that up? Thank you. Oh, it was a little battle challenge. Okay. Hells yeah. Cool, 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 cool. You're so cute. Oh, you're a... Oh, you're a... Okay.
Break.
Oh, I knocked him upside down. That's so mean.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Look how cute you are over there. Aww. I'm gonna leave you be. Huzzah! Did I pick it up? Pick it up. It is kind of pretty. I should equip the turtle for funsies.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Transform. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
No! You interrupted my turtle time.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
How dare you interrupt my turtle
One
time?
with the sounds.
It's what? It started twerking. What? Okay, okay, stop, stop! I can't. Oh my god. Not the twerking turtle. He was throwing it back. Oh my god. What is this? I'm scared to open the tutorial stuff because it freezes my game. It's a...
Leave it to me.
Hang on to it. I know this little point. What is it? Oh god, you're in the bushes.
Sounds come forth.
Hey, Stoic. Hey, can I like beat you up and take your chest? I'm going to.
Surrender your
Strike in the shadows.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Nice.
Swift and resolute.
I got them
sense
all
your
in that.
weakness. Remnants of the past.
This is mine now. Okay. Alright, get back on track. You don't want to fight me, right? We can just coexist. Okay, yeah, you're running away. Yeah, so currently I just have the male MC here, Stoic.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Yippee. We've made it to the city.
Rover?
Were my spidey senses going off? Was someone watching me? I was right.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Sure.
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
What should I do?
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do.
Yeah.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sounds
you guys
good.
done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Sounds fun. Uh-oh.
Shisa, Ally of Justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Come on. There we go. Nice. Now I have a third character. Let's see how long it takes for the game to recognize that I've done my own goal. Right? Because now I've done one of the sponsored goals. So now I'm in Act 1, right? Can I pet the dog? No. Yes! I can pet the dog. Cute creatures and where to find them. Oh, what a good boy!
Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
What does that mean?
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons.
Oh, okay. So this is the main.
Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh?
I see.
Just place your terminal here.
Holy. So this is where I started, right? I guess. Ew, oh, there's a lot of shit. Okay. Good stuff.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
Okay.
Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
There we go. Goodness gracious. I don't like when it takes control of my camera for me. Up we go.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Oh,
See for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
damn.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied.
They all
for
think
an
that they're
audience,
the special
but
person.
I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to.
It's me they're waiting for.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua,
Oh.
and they were compelled to leave.
Oh no.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's that?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her
Why?
busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off.
Oh.
In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
I didn't want to say it.
So this is the true confidence of our Rover.
No, it's not me. I don't want it.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
It's not me. I'm not special.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baiju for some chow after this.
Hell yeah.
But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
Your shift.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
I don't know.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Okay. A little strange.
You mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
Oh no. Load screens. They're kind of my enemy. We might be here a minute. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Ayo, hi Jess. Welcome in. See, I have the YouTube chat open too. Look at that. Look at me paying attention to both. Because I totally wasn't going to forget. Alright. Is this the scary lady?
Follow me.
No. We are not the scary lady. Who's a scary lady? Can you walk a little faster?
Kindly have a seat.
Okay.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
You're the scary lady. It's on your eyeball? Oh my goodness.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Okay. Everyone's just calling me Rover.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be
Okay.
here to meet you in 3 days' time.
3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Understood.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance. but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire.
Okay.
We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
The hell does that mean?
Regarding that,
yeah.
My eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Okay.
Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Interesting.
Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
Okay.
May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
You waited for a moment.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Grapple?
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Cool. So no more annoying paperwork?
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Place of residence?
If not,
I'm poor.
Madam Magistrate has
probably
arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Sure.
I will lead you
Thanks.
to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting
Understood.
outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
I got black fruit. A leaf. And a small device that looks like a sundial. And a sugar pearl. Oh, these are weapons. Okay. Oh my god, I can have a gun? She just gave me what, yeah. It was what was in her pocket. Whoa. There's a lot of shit here. Free 5-star? Free pulls? Oh, stamina. Claim a weapon of my choice. I don't know what weapon I'd want yet. I shouldn't have clicked on this. This is gonna take forever! I liked this. This was pretty. Kind of cool. I don't need a long... Okay. But I don't have... I'm not able to pull yet.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Shut up, Rover. I can't do pulls yet. Gotta progress further. I want to see if I have, like, immediate streamer luck. You know? Like, what if chat blesses me enough? Oh, now I can cycle through the tips. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Shit. Come on. Load. There we go. Yes. Everything runs on my SSD.
It sure is.
Tricia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
That's me. I'm the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
There's no need to worry.
Yeah, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can so far. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. It's never actually been safe here over the past thousands of years. We've made it through all those TD outbreaks anyway. We can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
Well said. Do you have any plans, Rover?
It's a 3-day vacation in my book.
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something.
Huh?
What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Sure. This is all the stuff that was in her pocket.
So, what's so special about them?
Look at the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
What about the little sundial looking thing?
It seems like
Oh, that's what I
a
said!
miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Take out. Take out what?
So Chixia and I
Take
share
out.
similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too,
Nope.
Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Okay. Let's go talk to the childrens. The chillins. Alright, I'm union level 4 now. I haven't gotten the thing. This thing's like really slow on updating. Because I haven't gotten the notice.
Wind, guide me.
About me finishing the chapter.
There's still some distance
prologue.
to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay.
See? Just open the utilities,
Whoa.
select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Whoa. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna be a... Where do I have to go? Reach the top of the building without climbing? Oh, I just run up... How do I run up the wall? Or is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? Bumper spawned next. Oh, this thing. Oh. Oh, shit.
Remnants of the past.
Cool. What are you? Let go, dum-dum.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me.
What?
Yeah? What? Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when...
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
I thought we were supposed to be talking to the children. Did it change my goal? I think it did. Get out of... What are you doing, you dumbass? Tear of heart, dumb of ass. Which character does that describe? Actually, that's just Chisha, isn't it? Oh boy, loading screens!
Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Daiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but,
You're union level 10 already? What the heck?
Anyway,
Man, I'm slow.
let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for
Oh, yeah,
her.
I guess you're skipping story.
I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should
Forgot
be in the
there's a
data
nice little
analysis
skip
room.
button up there.
I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago.
80.
I heard his talent is truly
80. Damn. Okay,
Here you are.
45 doesn't seem that
The
bad
data we
anymore.
collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been
like half of
submitted
that.
for analysis,
Still a
and
lot.
we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that.
Wow, he's
Take a
very,
right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination.
Okay.
I'll see you in a while for that.
I guess we'll do that now.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
The what? Nope.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that?
That was the
It's as though there's another
That's the big
mechanism
boss I
within your
fought.
body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will I turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered.
That's a good thing.
The risk of overclocking should be minimal.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
That's kind of scary to think about.
It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
We simulating? What are we simulating?
This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Okay. Oh, hello.
One with the sounds.
What does she do? What's her hold do? Oh, that's okay. I understand.
Swift and resolute.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing. Leave it to me. Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Know how to keep it together. I sense your weakness. Last
Let me
chance.
be your blade. Tempest! Speeding up. Synchronization. Endless reverberation.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Uh-oh.
Huh. I'm back to the same spot again.
Oh dear God, what's happening?
And this moon. What is happening?
Oh!
Are those tacit discords?
Hello? Oh. Okay. Leave Mother alone. Where's Mother?
Rover! Rover!
Oh.
Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
What happened indeed?
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Kinda. Can you stop? Every time it puts my cursor in the middle of the screen.
An enormous
big moon
looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
I'm just full of
firsts. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Okay. Uh-oh. Get it back together. Get it back together. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let's go.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Oh, she's a 4-star. I thought she was one of the 5 stars.
Will take us.
Let's go. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Let's do it. Ayo? Really? On the first one. Literally the first one.
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
He's so cute. Let's go. That was so cute. Oh my god, he does wiggle his ears, Spores. Cute. Oh, is this the magistrate lady? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Because I got my 5-star, did I lose the rest of the discounted ones? Or was it only that first 10? The banner's pity was 50. Oh. Literally just got it on the first one. That's lame. I could have at least gotten some more 4 stars from it. Who should I aim for, though? Like, I mean, obviously, I want the husbandos, right?
I see my way clear.
Stop. I'm smitten. But, like, is there a standard who is actually, like... This is a free... So there's the free 5-star here, but then there's also the one I can choose while wishing before I'm stuck on the standard banner. So I do also have my free one. So for my free one, should I take the support?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
She's kind of cute. Oh dear lord. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? Why not have a good support as a somewhat free-to-play?
This flower is for you.
Aww.
I hope it makes you happy.
So now, who else do I want to go for, though? Like, now can I go for my husbando? I'm gonna. Look at him! What are the odds? No, okay. I can't get that lucky. Oh, it was a 4-star weapon. Okay. Does this have the same thing as the others where there's like a monthly... outfits? That's really cute, actually. Oh, here we go. I can only get 3 right now. That's fine. These are the limited ones. These are the standard ones. Okay. She's so pretty. Okay, and that's like the Welkin. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, really? See, I don't actually know anything about... Oops. The characters. I didn't mean to click on this. This is the one. No. Can't I see what, like, the characters are like? Can't...
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Okay, but what if I...
Hopefully,
Put
we'll
her
make
in.
new findings.
And then... Do I keep Yang Yang, or do I throw in... Main damage dealer. I don't know if I'll level them all up eventually. Let's be real, but...
Where are you going? Count me in.
Oh my god. He's gonna be a precious bean, isn't he? Okay, hold on.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put,
I need
it's
to
hollow.
progress.
Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Okay.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Okay.
No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him
Who's he
to help us
talking
with
to?
assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we? Rover, I don't think we'll...
Okay. Oh, I'm just looking around. Uh-oh.
Rover!
Ow. Touching all the things I shouldn't be touching.
Rover?
I keep taking damage! They're like, please stop touching things. Look, they gave me the freedom to look around, okay? I'm just... being curious.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
What the heck?
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Who's that?
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
The only principal investigator we currently have.
Let's go do it then. Oh, it was the place I was just messing around in?
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Well, I already looked at a couple things, so... hurt myself in the process.
That should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
Okay.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it.
So then what's the point?
From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish.
Okay.
This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Oh.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine.
That's why they all had
Could
it.
it be related to the children's epidemic in Jinzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Okay, so like what's the point though?
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Okay. Oh, it's also still in here.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Oop.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Redacted. The first resonator. Resonator reports amnesia regarding their resident's ability with no clear time of awakening. Tacit mark is present on their right hand. Wait, that's me! That's me!
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Okay. Nova Fae. Affecting children under 6. Contagious. Fever, limb pain, muscle atrophy. Okay. Surpassed 2,000 with death toll rising. I'm not reading all this. Summarize it, Yang Yang.
Two photos here.
Group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. An infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it directed towards the infant. Okay.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
Oh god, he spoke.
Our clues point
I know
to
he
Sugar
spoke
Pearl
sometimes,
as
but
a
not
key
with
in
others.
solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask.
Okay.
However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle. instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Okay. Okay, let's see how long this load takes. Pausers. Do I like wholesome romance webtoons? Absolutely. What you got for me, Zat? So that weather, huh? So about the weather. Bruh. It's struggling.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old.
Baija said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal.
Yeah.
The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Great. I'm still being watched. is my boy. It's one of the few characters I do know. He was watching me. I can change my time in the terminal. Ooh. How do I get over there?
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
I don't like spice. Well, guess I'm getting it.
What do you say, Rover?
Way too spicy.
Looks like Baijer's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baijer leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency,
I have no tolerance
Rover,
for spice.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look at the mangosteen.
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
It was
the
a dream.
etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Hey, I'm pretty strong,
Without
you
a
know.
doubt.
I can take care of myself. Events. Ooh, okay. That's where the okay, so that's where the trial stuff is.
If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward.
Let's
I don't
reach
want to do
farther
Yang Yang
destinations together.
I don't want to auto select. No. Stop that.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Level 20.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Level 20.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Level 20.
Leaving the past behind.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh yeah, weapons.
Leaving the past behind.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Combat isn't just about strength.
Okay.
You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy.
Oh, so, okay, this is where I spend my resin. Oh, okay, so that's weapon enhancement. This is character enhancement. Okay. I don't need to, I guess, right this second.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Nah. I'll have my freedom to explore eventually.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please.
Oh, she's one of the standard.
I need to go look for someone.
5 stars.
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base.
I love him.
Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all.
I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I do.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Her also.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Can't say no to that.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Damn.
Sure.
So that means they're not gonna question it, right? Right. Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Nothing else?
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
I feel like these conversations, like,
of course,
hit random topics so easily and then, like, divert back, and it's kind of weird. Okay. Nope, stop stuttering. We were doing fine earlier. We were doing fine earlier. Oh, Lord Almighty. Thought I saw a treasure chest. Something taking damage over there? Oh, end up there.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
You try, don't think your play will count. I don't know, it took Uki's like forever. And mine hasn't even yet.
Wind, guide me.
Okay, what am I doing? Use the sensor to reveal the patrol route. Oh? What sensor? Oh. Oh, hold tab. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah.
Cherish every gain.
What y'all doing up there? Messing around with shit that don't belong to you.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Get their asses.
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, We'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a little too nice of you, huh?
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Oh. Why are you suddenly got a weapon?
Watch out!
Bruh, we just gave you food and money, and you do this? The hell is wrong with you?
Surrender your stuff.
Oh, let it load. There we go.
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
I can't believe it.
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grow, or face the consequences. We ain't...
Now they don't deserve
We're begging you.
anything.
Stop! We surrender. Take us in.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food
Seriously.
and funds?
That
Do you
seemed
have
kinda
other
stupid.
mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way?
What the fuck?
There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie?
Now you're
Won't
just
hurt to
being
give us
greedy.
more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okie dokie. Oh god. Okay, that one was easy.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, this. This sounds like load times. Do it later.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hello.
My time to shine. That's curtains for you. Riches pour, reverie soar. Huh?
Ooh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I figured it was something for farming. Why are you... I don't want to.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon.
Use levitator?
Oh, please be careful. They look sharp.
Yes.
Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Didn't hurt at all.
I hit myself with it. Whoopsies.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision.
Okay.
An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes? What is it? An overclocked resonator.
She's,
Understood.
Very busy.
I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
I'm here to help.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
Oh, hey, there's mine. Chapter 1, Act 1.
It's okay. I'm fine.
You know.
I'll go find a medic.
Only like 5 ever ago. It's super delayed.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
I'm Union level 6. AO pulls. We did some earlier. I got the like beginner banner 5-star on literally the first pull, which was kind of hilarious. And then I lost the rest of the beginner banner, which kind of sucks. I don't want to fast travel.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Okay.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
The mangosteen.
Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
What the heck?
Is this a mangosteen?
A grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive.
You really thought?
The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old, the hand grenade was one of them.
Okay.
With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords.
Honorable, but
the journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering.
Get himself killed,
but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyen said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Juyan saw it through.
Gotcha.
After our fight, Juyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Okie doke.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of
I don't know.
transportation? The Quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in
Hell
the
if
air.
I know.
I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Hi, Alt. Me when I'm hungry. Hell yeah.
General!
Look at him go! I hate that all my audio gets fucked up because my game can't handle, or my computer can't handle this game. That's hot.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Nah, they had that open back. This is the open back for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on.
Stay sharp. Break. Tell truth from facade. Finale.
There's more of them. Come down here. Oh shit. Whoa. Hey, buddy.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance.
Whoa. Oh god, I haven't done like any damage to this thing.
7. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Bide the time.
Shit.
Tell truth on facade. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Break. Tell truth on facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Settled. Fear no more. Bide the time.
Ow.
Time to
I'm
fight
trying
back.
to dodge, man.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Shit. He was like the first limited character, right? That's so sad.
What's the matter?
I had a
Are you
vision.
all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
I was doing a trial
It
character.
felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
He had a return banner? Damn it, I missed that too.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here.
I'm sure it's a character you'll
must be
like.
there,
Oh,
fighting
so I
alongside
should
our
be
soldiers to keep
saving
the
my
tacit
pulls.
discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside me.
Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
I like how much he speaks as a main character.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Take a moment. Take a moment. You can get there. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. I have no idea what you were asking me, because... Hi, Looney. Oh god, load screens. I shouldn't have done this. My computer hates this game. But I like it.
Speeding up.
Yeah, the actual dodge mechanic is not one I will probably utilize often, because I'm bad at timing like that.
Command.
But,
Let the winds roar. Hey.
yeah, is a little rough. I'm starting to get eepy though. It's definitely better than the first time I tried to play, because I literally couldn't progress past, like, the prologue, because it just ran so poorly on my computer. I couldn't do anything. So I kind of gave up. Plus, I'm not a big, like, big overworld explorer sort of person myself, which is why I do well with games like Honkai Star Rail, where they're like set maps and there isn't a lot of like crazy exploration. But I have been interested in this game's story for a while because I really like some of the character designs. So I'm glad I'm getting to give it another chance, you know? You have to play through PC. The sponsorship is PC only, unfortunately. Is it crossplay though? Like if I log into my account on the PS5, will it let me? It should be. Cause like, then how do they know? Like if I were to switch to my PS5 to play this. Cause like they want me to download it on, they want people to download on PC. And start their accounts.
Smells like danger.
Oh, okay.
Swift and resolute.
Cause it's a massive game. And not break this. Game very big. Aha.
This must be the place.
I'm wondering if I wanna, yeah, we'll do
I
this.
sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Rover. Something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
My time to shine. This is my curtain call.
I'm so glad that was so delayed. Like, come on.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'll just beat him up, I guess.
The end has come.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Act 3.
I think I found something, Rover.
Whoa. What the?
Help! Brother. Brother! Help! Help! It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Okay.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction.
Is that the one that
I've
I
seen
know?
Similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Yeah, boy. My mans. Oh, I did. Oh. Meow. Kitty. Oh.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent
Oh
so
shit!
much
He's here!
time on it.
My mans! Oh shit!
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I wonder where he got that name from.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Don't call yourself that, that's just weird.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you?
Irrelevant!
I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
That's weird.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a
Yo, he's
cruel
being so
place.
real with us, though.
You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend.
Doubt.
I want to tell you the truth.
Okay.
I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Okay. God, he's so... Hey, buddy. You moved over here? Hi, I'm blank. Okay. Journey asked. Okay. It's my birthday. Birthday. Fourth birthday here. Okay. So there's a little girl.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Okay, so the wolves are like the tacit discords in this scenario, and the sheep are the villagers.
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many. And each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Oh, I'm gonna question Scar.
My friends are my power.
Thank you for the follow.
Are you back for some chit-chat? No. I refuse. Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine. Where'd he go? A little tacit buddy. Okay.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
Okay.
What's wrong?
So...
Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
So so there's the people he mentioned, and then he mentioned the girl, and then the village chief, like the guy that was in charge of the village. So who's playing what role in this story?
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
What if I go to him now? Will he say anything different, or is it going to be the same stuff as before?
Huh? What is it? Are you... I see. A clever move.
Cheat.
Unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words. Just, you don't want to disappoint me so soon.
Okay, so he winds up saying the same shit. Okay. If I say attack him, I don't know what's gonna happen, but honestly, I kind of want to learn.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, What do you suppose the white lambs did?
They all shunned the black sheep.
Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
They'd rather get rid of the black sheep and live in ignorant bliss and ignore that others were disappearing for the sake of their own wishes being granted. Is that what we're getting at?
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd. Well, are they trying to mind game me here? Because, like, it's the shepherd, but really the culprit is the white lambs who are making the wishes and ignoring that the other lambs are being sacrificed for their... I feel like it's trying to mind game me. I'm just gonna...
Indeed.
Okay.
The direct
I'm thinking too
was the
hard
shepherd.
about it.
He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's
That they
wish,
deserve the opportunity
it was
to
then
risk
only
someone
fair
else.
to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game.
That's wild.
They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent.
So who's the shepherd in all of this?
Yet greedy. They followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again.
And eventually there is
Until
just no one left.
Day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
Oh, God.
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Bruh. Are we fighting now? We fighting now? This whole story section has been the most interesting part of the whole thing so far. This right here, this was the hook. This whole story scenario and the way that it was played out by turning it into like a children's like story. This right here was the hook. I am now so much more interested than I was to begin with.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Lock on! Fire!
Let's play hide and seek.
Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it.
The way he talks.
Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love.
He's a trip. I love him. I love him.
Do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd?
We doing this?
Or the
Oh, we're doing this.
breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Ow. You got me. Oh, I got him, actually.
The hour is upon us.
Rover!
Yang Yang! I kind of forgot about you. I'm not gonna lie. I got so into that, I kind of forgot about Yang Yang. Whoops. Oh, not the load screens. They kill me. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Now I'm into it. I want to know more. I need more story. Damn, I gotta go to bed. It's just got so good. It just got so interesting. Oh my god. That whole section was just peak from what I've seen so far. That's it. I haven't seen a whole lot. It is just a peak. Come on. Hey, comics. Nah, it always gets stuck here. It literally just takes 5 billion years to load. Yeah. It just takes forever. Oh, you're making me do that. Hold on.
Rover? Rover!
Hi, Yang Yang.
I shattered Scar's illusion.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Ooh. Who are you?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
He called it a date.
But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange, or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
He winked at me too.
Should we go after them?
No.
No. Don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Damn.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction.
Nope. What the heck?
Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
I was trying.
Look, the water is going down.
Huh.
I can't believe it. There is... Opening... That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
There's another one.
Where did it go?
Oh god. Oh wow.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me, it's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I trust you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
That was really good. Reach union level 11. Oh, I can't even do the next story part. Hot damn. Okay. Well. What do you want? I don't care.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ooh. Too many exclamation marks.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Trophies. Ah, free pool currency. Achievements. Oh no. Okay. I probably should switch weapons, huh? What do you have? That's all I got. What are these? Okay. That should do for that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can do this
I will
yet.
be there for everyone.
Yeah.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh my god, Rover. Say something different for once. Okay. Cool. All the tutorials. What don't I have? I have the grapple. I have the sensor. I have the levitator. The projector? Is that what I'm missing? Okay. I don't know. Why? What? Oh, shoot. I don't... Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's do... Oh god, why is it so far away? Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I want to... What the fuck?
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah?
Oh god. Okay. Companion story.
The Seance Society. I've never heard of them before. They said they have a solution?
No, I don't.
How?
No, go.
This is very suspicious.
Okay.
No matter how I look at it.
Look. It's not what I want to do right now, though. Okay? I want to do... Oh god, I want to do my daily quest, please.
Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
No, we will not. We will go and see for ourselves later.
Leave it to me.
What the fuck? What in the freaking Autobots? That thing is level 25. I feel like it's gonna kick my ass.
Wind, guide me.
Incoming.
No hesitation.
They're just chilling.
Save me, boss.
Oh, they're no longer just chilling.
I sense your weakness.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Save me,
Lions
boss.
rumble, evil crumble. Let's play hide and seek. Our efforts paid off.
Did I finish my daily quest too? I did. Yippee! That's nice. I'm not doing that right now. What is this? Podcast? Oh. Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Only 8 days. Yeah, that ain't happening. Why did I click this? Oh god, I've done it to myself. Alright, it's time for me to wrap up anyway. Daily quest takes like 30 seconds and gives plus 40 to the daily thing, so it's super worth doing. Yeah, it seemed really easy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna knock through some of this shit so that it... Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna head off for today. We'll probably be playing more of this in the future just because I have the sponsorship for the next month and I need to hit my own goals while I try to convince other people to hit my goals. So, yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, that last part of the story really kind of just was the hook. I'm interested. I want to know more. I want to learn more. So, yeah. Tomorrow is supposed to be a TPS day though, so we'll be playing some Dragon Quest 3 tomorrow. So come hang out for that too. But thank you all for spending time with me. I appreciate it. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever your time zone is, wherever you are in the world. Take care, and as always, remember to stay healthy, be kind, and spread love to others like you always give love to me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye!